That has somewhat of a new meaning tonight. So, I'd like to say hi to everybody. Kind of jump back to an old habit. Give people time to get in here too. Linda Wallace, welcome. Malcolm, welcome. Amy, welcome. Wheat Punny, welcome. Detailer, welcome. Yeah. Todd Lee, welcome. So we don't have a lot of folks in here yet. We're going to give everybody time to kind of get in here. I don't know how many people kind of wrote us off thinking that we weren't going to be able to do this. S.J. Smith, welcome. Andrew, welcome. Ronald, welcome. Titanium, welcome. Boss Dog Coin Rings, welcome. Malcolm, I already said hi. So yeah, to those of you that have already asked, the lovely and talented is actually already sitting to my left. She's not going to stay there though. She already knows. She's just going to sit here long enough to get us up and running, and then she's going to go and lay down and basically make sure things are running the way they're supposed to, but laying in bed like she's supposed to. So she is doing much better. Benjamin, welcome. O'Harrell Coins, welcome. Brian Phillips, welcome. I'll talk in a second here. We're up to 66 people. We get up around 100 folks. I'll kind of give everybody, try somewhat to an extent to do one quick explanation. Julie Clark, welcome. I tried to post comments because all I had was my iPhone, and obviously was at the hospital with her. And last night, in fact, I was sleeping on the little fold-out, like cot, couch, or whatever you want to call it, in her room. So I woke up pretty stiff. I'm a little old for that, but she, modern medicine, man, it's changed so much, in the last 10, 20 years. They did the surgery and she's here. So, yesterday morning at 5 a.m., I think, they rolled her into surgery, and here she is like 36 hours later, sitting by the kitchen counter with me. Like I said, not for long, but thank you to everybody for all the well wishes and prayers, that's for sure. She wanted me to pass that along.
Thank you so much. You read all of them to me, and that makes huge difference.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard her. She said, I thank you so much, because I read all of them to her, and it made a huge difference, she said. Paul Stalder, welcome. David Smith, welcome. David Smith has one of our logos after his name.
Awesome.
Been here a long time.
Wow. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, David. So yeah, it's it's good to be able to do the live stream. It's obviously even better that she's here. Obviously, if she wasn't here, I probably wouldn't be doing the live stream. But looks like we're hung up around 60 folks. Amy D, welcome. Different from Amy Harrell. So I haven't seen Catherine Brandon, welcome. I haven't seen Carolina Girl. Carolina Girl's going to be the one starting us off tonight. She's got a full box. What we decided to do tonight, partly because of the impact on B, but also partly based on, how many folks had bought coins and all that kind of stuff. Carolina girl had bought a full box. We've got some rolls sold in the second box that has the silver enders. We still have rolls available in that second box, but that's basically what we're going to do is we're going to stick to our Saturday night routine, which would be, 2 boxes and then jump into the auction. So as usual, she had a whole bunch of stuff prepared for last night, well in advance, thankfully. So, things should motor here pretty good. Phil Putt, welcome. See, she's pinning up all the comment videos for the giveaways, all that kind of stuff. And then, like I say, once she gets to where she's comfortable that she's got what she needs to do, she's going to go lay down and be a good little girl. So, man, we're jumping around. We were at 66, now we're at 58. I mean, literally in a blink of an eye. Nicholas Baird. She's doing good. I think I'm just going to start explaining to folks real quick, kind of fill in the gaps. Okay, so we had the live stream Wednesday night. Obviously, everything was fine, and from there it gets a little fuzzy timeline because about 3 in the morning. Now, B is the kind of person, as you guys know, that, she'll keep going through just about anything, right? And, if she's not feeling well, which is unusual by itself, I'll be like, okay, do I need to take you to the doctor? Do I need to take you to the hospital? And it'll be no, 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 no. So I've kind of been trained that way, I guess. So we went to bed after the live stream, and about 3 in the morning, she wakes me up out of a solid sleep, and the first thing I hear coming around is call 911. And I'm like, what's wrong? What's going on? I didn't know if the house was on fire or what. And she, call 911, and I need him fast. And then she started making these god-awful pain sounds, and it was like, oh, so I called 911, and luckily they don't live, they're not very far from us, but of course for her it seemed like 100 years, So they got here, they transported her to the nearest emergency room, and the emergency room evaluated her and forwarded her to the hospital here that has flight capabilities and all that, higher level surgery type hospital. Huh? With the nasty tube, yeah. Poor thing, did they do that on the driveway or at the hospital? Yeah. So at the first ER, they kind of suspected that she had an internal issue with her organs, or with her intestines or whatever. So basically, like she just said, she basically had no local. She had 2 people basically holding her down, shoving a tube down her nose into her stomach to pump her stomach. And so by the time I got to the hospital, here she's got this tube hanging out of her nose and she's in horrible pain. And, they had the IV in, and I'm like, did they give you anything for the pain? And she said, yeah, but it's not working. So I got the nurse, and the nurse said, well, we've got her on morphine, and they were giving her morphine like every 10, 15 minutes. Andrew Ninguluk, welcome. And it still wasn't knocking down the pain. That's how bad she was in pain. So they ran a couple of quick tests there and determined they needed to upgrade her to the level 2 facility with, with the flight capability. And so they got her there, they ran the tests, and the short version is that they found out that she basically had a portion of her intestine that had looped somehow, or something had looped around it, and it was basically strangling her intestine. So she had an intestinal blockage, and the intestine, the way the doctor described it was, he kind of went like that and said, the intestine's kind of sticking through there. We need to cut this loose, otherwise this is going to die, and then we got to do a resection of her intestine, which is much more serious, and she's in pretty bad shape already. So, we talked. She made the decision pretty quick. They rushed her into surgery like 4 or 5 in the morning, and luckily, he kind of gave us a clue. He said, if I'm out in less than an hour, it means everything went well. If I'm not out in less than an hour, it means that we're going resection. So about 30, 45 minutes, which seemed like forever, sitting in the waiting area, the doctor came out with a big smile on his face and said, we were able to cut the loop loose arthroscopically, and he said it immediately pinked up, so that's a good sign. He said, but she's going to be a hurting puppy for a couple days. And so, yeah, so until she, even though they sent her home, until she goes, and they don't know if her internals are working in the rhythm that they should, if that makes sense. I know there's a lot of kids here, so I want to, be careful how I say that. Wyatt, welcome. J Custom, welcome. So, bottom line is they were great. They took great care of her. Last night I wound up sleeping on some sort of little fold-out couple of cushions that they have. I guess I'm not the first. I love you, baby. So I slept on that last night, and then they let her come home about 3 or 4 hours ago. So she was emailing me, all afternoon, texting me and emailing me, okay, let's do this. So, because I was planning on doing it, but I wasn't sure, whether we were going to make it time-wise. JCDC, welcome. So thank you again for all the prayers and everything, because obviously they helped. She's here, and she does have to behave herself. So in a couple of minutes, she's going to be going back to the bedroom. And somebody asked me here on the stream a couple weeks ago when we got back from having the COVID together, whether we felt like we were snake bit. And at the time I said no. It just, didn't think it was that big of a deal. Well, since then, that's only been, 2-3 weeks? We've got two trips to the hospital. The third one basically, it was 2 ERs for me, and then and then the COVID for both of us, and then now this, and left to bring her home, and the house was nice and comfy. I had it down nice and cool, like her room at the hospital and everything, to get ready for tonight. Got home and it was like 75 in here, and the squirrel cage bearing basically in our AC unit decided that during the 3 hours that I left to go pick her up from the hospital that it was going to give up the ghost. So we've got no air conditioning. You know, we've got a couple of hospital bills that are about $4 or $5 grand a pop. So it's like, you know,
What are you talking about?
kind of.
All of them are 5.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're all about $4 or $5 grand a pop, including the air conditioner, if they can't replace just the squirrel cage. So it was like, okay, that pretty much, I think that pretty much cinched it for her that, you know, she needed to let me do the live stream and that she was going to try and be here for the beginning like this, to thank everybody and get us on the right path to get started. And then she's going to be, like I say, a good little girl and go to bed and watch us laying down. And if she sees something that she wants me to do or whatever, she can come walk in the room, and you know, it's not a big deal, but she's just got to watch it. You know, it could have been a lot more serious. Thank God it was not. You know.
Well, it was, the decision was just right.
Yeah, the decision was just right. Like she said, it could have been, because VT Ryder, welcome. Mr. Breeze, welcome. Yeah, because Bobby, welcome. Because the surgeon literally said to me when he came out, he said, it's a good thing we went in and did what we did, because probably another hour or two, that part of the intestine would have been dead due to loss of blood flow, and we would have had to do large incision, much longer surgery, and resection at the least. So, you know, it was good that we didn't, he said it was good that we didn't hesitate and that we went ahead when we did. So thank God for that. My sweetie's gonna be okay.
Mm-hmm.
And
we'll be doing live streams
and
videos, because
we'll be doing, yeah, we'll be doing live streams and videos, as many as we can, the next few weeks especially, because we can't afford to miss any more at this point right now. We've literally missed almost a month of live streams, or a month of videos, and almost a month of live streams too, I think. But
the bills are coming.
yeah, and the bills are coming. Yeah, we've only got a few of them. So thank you again, everybody, for coming, and let's have some fun. Has anybody seen? I have not seen Carolina Girl yet. Bill Jelensky, welcome. If I didn't say hi. Yeah, D, it sounded serious enough to me. He was kind of like, you know, yeah, I do these all the time, but I was really concerned that we didn't have to go that next step. So, and of course, B kept saying, small incisions, little ones, you know. she didn't want the big one like I have. She was like, no, orthoscopic, you know. So it worked out the way she wanted. Mr. Everything, welcome.
Well, not exactly, but yeah, not exactly.
Well, yeah, not exactly. Ideally, she wouldn't have anything at all. But yeah, she's gonna. I don't know.
Next few days will be scary because I'm still in pain and nothing is coming.
She says the next couple of days she's a little scary because nothing's coming yet. And she's still in pain where the sutures are, so they didn't give her any pain meds for home, and she needs to make some artwork, basically, maybe once or twice, and you know, then hopefully everything will be fine. The plumbing will be back to normal. So having said all of that, hopefully that gives everybody a full and thorough update. Maybe too much, hopefully not. But thank you again, everybody, for all the prayers and for coming tonight. And let's have some fun if we can find Carolina.
Yeah, Carolina, we need you because you started the first box.
Yeah, Carolina, we need her because she's got a full box and she's going first. So we do have. Yeah, we do have rolls available in the second box, so you know, in theory, we could start with that, or I don't know. I suppose we could even jump to the auction, but Yeah, Malcolm, it's going to be, she's already been drinking, you know, or I don't even call it eating, drinking chicken soup and barley soup and things like that. She's on the liquid diet for the most part. Oh, careful, baby. Yeah, and she's still huge because her little tummy is all blown up from the air from the arthroscopic when they blow you up to make room.
Yeah, Michael, we don't want to even think about
Yeah, Michael, we don't. Yeah.
6 bills coming, and I'm gonna be afraid to open.
Yeah, she's got about like 6. We got about 6 bills coming, and she's gonna be afraid to open them because we have a high deductible plan. So,
Really not good plan afterwards too.
yeah, so we'll see. Yeah, Chris, I'm gonna try very hard. Yeah, Chris adds on the end, Jay, you're gonna have to baby her for the next week or so. Mrs. B, let him do it. Malcolm says, pull her finger, Jay. That'll make you get rid of the gas. Oh, man, too funny. August, welcome. All right, so.
Nice and quick message to Carolina.
Yeah, please. Tell her she's holding up the show. Andrew, your mother-in-law is making snow goose soup right now? Wow, never had that. I'm not sure. Around here, are they protected? I know you can chase them off. The golf courses and stuff chase them off because they just won't leave, but I'm not sure if they're not protected. Well, no, they have a goose hunting season in the fall. So, yeah. So I guess in theory, people around here could have that too. Just had never heard of it.
I'm gonna post over for the second box then.
All right, so B's gonna post the order for the second box so far then, and you know.
If she shows up, that's great. We still have 20 rolls left in that box.
Okay.
Put the box on the table.
B says we still have 20 rolls left in the open box. That's the one with 2 silver enders that we know of. So, all right, so we're gonna switch gears. We'll put that up first so we can get this puppy going.
Yes, Chris, I'm going to bed, I promise. Just going to order so Jay can handle.
Yes, he says, yes, Chris, I'm going to bed as soon, I promise, it's just posting this for Jay. So, all right, so, let's see.
So you need this,
I need that, yep.
but we don't need yet.
Nope, I don't need those yet. I can put this over and I can push the sorting tray back. Is that too far?
Okay, and here is,
There we go.
maybe here so it's easier for you.
Oh! Did exactly what I didn't want to do, which was almost knock this thing off of this. There we go. All right, so there's that. The which? Yes. So Carolina starts us in the box too? Oh, D does. Okay, thank you. All right, so I got that. Got that. All right, Amy away from Connecticut. Yay, welcome. All right, so D Taylor, 10 rolls. This is the box with 2 enders that we know of, plus the 5 mark rolls that we guarantee. So those are in there too. D. Taylor, where would you like to start? From this corner, how many down, how many over? You have 10, which is an entire roll if you want. DGO coin roll hunting, welcome. Andrew, yeah. Yep, I know you guys pretty much are subsistence and you dry the salmon and stuff. I've seen that kind of stuff. It's pretty cool what you guys do. Crowless Mang, welcome. Like I said the other night, I know I couldn't live the way you guys do because I'm a little too spoiled, I guess. I don't know. Second down from the top. Okay, so you want the second row going this way? The row with the most silver. All right, well, we'll try this row. All right, good luck. That one looks interesting. Didn't notice that one before, but that one looks interesting. There's a black marked roll. So that's one of ours, so that's a 40%er. So I need to actually go a little bit to the left. There we go. I think that'll work a little better. There we go. And 40% over there, so get that in screen, right? Terry, welcome. Hang out a little bit. You'll see we're getting ready to do our first 10 rolls that belong to Detailer. She bought 10 rolls. I go through them. We mark some of the rolls, like this one is a black marked roll at the end, the paper, which got her a 40% silver Kennedy just for that. And I'm gonna put that there because this one, the ender, as we call it, kind of looks suspiciously like silver. So we're gonna see what we get. So good luck, D. Yep, need the table space for all the goodies like last week. That would be awesome to have one like last week. John, welcome. Yep. 68, 40%. Silver. Love that sound. So the eyeball was correct. That was silver. Wow, really, Andrew? That's, you know, I wouldn't even have thought of that, but especially with what's going on here in the lower 48 with the shortage of formula, that probably isn't a problem there, it sounds like. John Ettenberg, welcome. Second roll. Now you're gonna get 6 pulls after this too. And what we're doing for you new folks is we're going through the rolls. You don't actually get, you know, if you buy 10 rolls like this, you don't get $100 worth of half dollars, you know, for $70 and we mail them to you. What you get is I go through them and look for highly collectible coins, silver coins, error coins, things like that. Now this is a 74. It does have one scratch on the cheek, which can diminish the value, right? But 71 to 74 Kennedys also are known for having errors and varieties, and that can jack the value of them up, particularly the 71s. And the 3s and 4s are hard to find in decent shape. So that's actually not that bad a shape for a 74. And if it has the error on it, like I said, it's going to be worth, you know, multiples of what we call face value. So, you know, if it's $half face value, you know, it could be worth anywhere from $4 to $40. You never know. So, or more. And here's a nice shiny one. 2020. NIFC. So there you go. There's a brand new uncirculated 2020. Another 74 that looks like brand new almost. So we keep going. Sometimes we find foreign coins. Sometimes we find silver coins. Sometimes we find gold coins. Usually they're gold plated. Sometimes we find really obvious error coins. Doing this the way we're doing it, it's kind of hard to find the smaller errors. If you were doing, we say all the time, if you were doing a coin roll hunt at home and you had a box of any denomination, you wouldn't go through them as fast as I'm going. Going through coin collecting, coin roll hunting since 1968, it's a little, my eye is a little bit more, hey, that's not supposed to look like that kind of thing, but there's an awful lot of them, like the 71 to 74s. Quite a few of those you need magnification even before you need the reading glasses to be able to see the errors. And some of the most valuable errors that are out there, even like on older pennies, you need magnification. So you can check out our videos. We got over 2,000 videos that B has researched, written, put together, and I basically read them, and then she turns them into a entertaining video that hopefully educates you too. A lot of people have found some really valuable coins by watching those videos and then going through, their change jar or what have you. That 69S $18,000 penny actually was that case. Beautiful bicentennial. It was one of our people. They watched the video about 69S error coins, and then they went to their change jar and said, what the heck, let's see. And sure enough, they had one, and they sold it at auction for 18 grand. So, and that's happened more than once. So learn a little bit about coins, learn a little bit about history, learn a little bit about what's valuable, what's not, and have a lot of fun. I mean, we have a great group here, and it's a lot of fun. JS, it's $7 per roll with a 5-roll minimum. So 5 rolls is $35, and you get 3 pulls from the silver bag. 10 rolls like this, she's going to get 6 pulls from the silver bag. Those are bonus coins, basically. $83. 71. Sweetie, don't overdo it. Amy's saying to Bill 15 rolls left, so folks are trying to buy the last couple of rolls here, sweetheart. There's a 71. He's got a couple of blemishes on the cheek, but not enough to worry about it because there's a couple dozen errors and varieties on the 71, and 1 or 2 of them are worth a fair amount of money. So everybody's opinion of what a fair amount of money is different, but yeah, those are pretty good. Bill Jelinski's asking if there's 5 rolls left that he can buy. Oh, you already answered him, sorry. 15 rolls left as of her answer. Not unusual that she's ahead of me, even when she's not feeling good. Young lady scared the you-know-what out of me the other night. Brian, sure, that'd be neat. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Thank you. I hope Carolina didn't think that we blew tonight off because of what was going on. I'm sure some folks did. We tried to get the word out as much as we could, but it is a holiday weekend too, so let's see. All right, last of the 10 rolls, so let's see if we find any more goodies in here before we go pulling for silver. Pulling for silver is kind of like diving for apples, you know, except you don't get wet. Okay. Jay, just remember Mrs. B won't ever have to go through that again. I hope not, man. Tell you what, they did not make those cushions comfortable. I'm sure they did that for a reason. All right, this is the silver bag, okay? Now, B made this when we started doing live streams to be able to pull these bonus chips. It's not any kind of magician's bag or anything. It's just a, hand-sewn bag. It got worn out. She put a lining in it. The lining wore out, so she pulled that out. She's had to rethread this drawstring a few times, and she made it just big enough for my big old hairy hand to fit in there and not be able to see what I'm pulling. The chips are very basic. They come from Hobby Lobby. Some of them say 40, both sides, and some of them don't say anything. If they don't say anything, that means basically a blank on that turn. A 40 is one of these, you get a 40% silver if I pull a 40. There's an even number of 40s to blanks, so even ratio there, even odds, if you will. 90%, there's one, okay? If I pull that, then you get a 90% 64 Kennedy. They only made it to 1 year, and you'd be surprised how many we give away, even though there's only one. So the number of pulls depends on how many rolls you have. In this case, she had 10 rolls, so she has 6 pulls. If you have 5 rolls, you have 3 pulls. So, pretty simple math project, right? JS Custom, it would be $35 for the last 5 left. So, good luck. See? Oh, blank on the first one. KJS, just make sure shoot that into the PayPal and put your screen name JS, because your PayPal will only give us your real name. And put in the note, put rolls, because tonight we got the auction too, don't forget. Oh, second one's a blank. No. 40% on number 3. Okay, so at least we got a second one. There we go. So we got 2 40%ers. We have 1 from the roll, so that makes 3. So you got 3 silvers, 40%ers, all of them. And then you got 5 specimen coins. Basically, I think all of them, except for the bicentennial. Well, bicentennial and the 2020 NIFC. These 2 you don't have to check for anything that I know of. The other, well, actually you do. You want to check all of them. So there you go. Thank you very much. So there's D's. All right, next 10 up. David Smith. Three more pulls. I thought I did. Did I not do 6 pulls? Oops. My bad. Yeah, you're right, because I've said 1 out of 3, so. Oh, blank on number 4. Sorry, D. Ah, come on, blank on number 5. $40 on number 6. Alrighty, so we add another 40%er. So now she got 3 in the 2x2s plus 1 from the roll, so that's 4 silvers on top of what she got from the rolls themselves, okay? Johnny T, welcome. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad she's back too, man. All right, next up, David Smith. David Smith got the top row. The way we do this is whoever picks the starting point of the box, we basically go from there. So, like, for example, the marked rolls that B hides, I don't know where they're at, okay? And I don't know where the enders are at in here that she found. She found 2 in this box. So that's 7 coins, you know, kind of like Battleship, you know? But I don't know who's gonna start where. They could start here, they could start there, they could start there, and it's gonna impact, you know, what we find, at least on the ends. Inside the rolls, no, that's just, you know, whatever's inside the rolls. Red one. That's a good one. Red one is the same as if you pull a 90 on a bag pull, okay? 64 Kennedy, 90%, BU, nice and shiny. So, good luck, David. Jennifer Bell, welcome. Not sure. Yeah, David, we cleaned out the area. We haven't been able to find any ladies in the condition that we were buying them. They were pretty much trying to sell us slicks for, you know, the same kind of money or more. And it was like, wait a minute, silver's down. Why are you trying to sell us, you know, these are junk. So we just decided to switch over to the 90% 64, which we can get in BU grade. And, you know, yes, my darling. 5 rolls left.
$10, so that's not enough for us, so she needs to let it, or
Who did?
Jacqueline.
Oh, Jacqueline sent $10 for the last 5 rolls, but that's not enough. Yeah, it'd be 35 total, so you'd be 25 short for the last, you talking Jacqueline or Jennifer Bell? Jacqueline, okay. There's a shiny one in here. 97, actually, no marks on it. Not gonna send that back to the bank, let it get chewed up. That's something else that we do. It's a little different from some folks that, you know, have channels, is if we find a coin that's, 20, 30, 40, sometimes 50 years old, and it looks like it just got taken out of a mint set or a roll and dumped into the, into the hopper, we give it away because it's a collectible coin. It's just like brand new issue. It's never going to look that good again. And if we send it back to the bank, it's going to definitely never look that way again. Please move the box up. Oh yeah, we can do that now, especially with, let me do this. Do that. Do that. How's that? Let's see. I got a little bit of lag, so. Is that better? JS Custom? Is that who? They sent 10, but they had a $25 deposit. The $25 deposit was for the auction. So, what? Yeah, if you want to use it, that's fine, she said. So, all right, so then we're sold out, okay? All right, cool. Mr. Breeze, welcome. Sachan, welcome. All right, let me pick this back up. Shiny one here. Nope. So, I actually saw an article this morning, needless to say, when I was awake, it was, middle of the night, I woke up, I couldn't fall back asleep for a while. 2020 NIFC, just like brand new, because it is brand new. And it was an article where a lot of coin dealers were complaining that because silver's price has gone down so far, that silver's too cheap, okay? Which means they're gonna say silver right now is about 20 or 22, I can't remember which, dollars per ounce, okay? Now that's the melt value or spot value. They're thinking it should be higher than that. So some of them will tack on what's called a premium and jack the price up. And it could be anywhere from $3 to $13. If you remember about a year ago when silver went down to $13 an ounce, you couldn't find it for $13 an ounce because the dealers were selling it for $30. So.
I need to go with that question. You?
Yes, my love.
Nash, the mutual Ash just sent for 10 rolls. Do you want to go over or do you want to try?
Who did? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We can do that. THS, welcome. Okay, it looks like we oversold slightly, so.
To Carolina and replies and maybe not going to do her box tonight. We'll see.
Okay, well, we'll play that one by ear. Yeah, no response from Carolina, and if you're going to spend the money for a full box, probably ought to save it so you can see it. I mean, that's the fun of it.
I don't know which box she would like.
Arnold Pets and Hobbies, welcome. Yeah, so for you newcomers, if you online especially, be careful because there's a lot of fake, counterfeit silver coins out there, especially the larger denominations, but even quarters, half dollars, American Silver Eagles. A lot of those can be counterfeit, so you want to make sure you know you're buying from somebody reputable. Shiny one on the end, 82, no. But if you go in to buy an ounce of silver, and right now say it's 22, which, like I say, I don't have a way to check right now. But if it's 22, you know, somebody starts quoting you $35 for an ounce right now, that seems like it would be awful high. Shop it around. Don't be afraid to shop it around, for sure. And you know, if you do, after you do this for a while and you get to know a couple, you know, 2-3 dealers, it makes it even easier because you can say, okay, hang on a second, and you go out to your car and call the other dealers and say, hey, I just got a quote at, you know, 28 for an American Silver Eagle, you know, what would you sell me, you know, 5 of them for? And might get a better price that way. Might not, but saves driving all the way over there and saves getting ripped off. So Hades, she's doing good, except she's not behaving quite like she's supposed to. She is laying down. She's just not laying down where she's there. You all right? Okay. Sweetie, please go lay down. Shiny ones. Oh, I need the rest of the list? Okay. All right. 2020. Another 2020 uncirculated. Looks like possibly 2 more here. Yep, 2020. 2020. Holy moly. All right, it looks like all of them in this one. Yep, there's one, but it's dull. That's surprising. But that gives you an example of how quickly a brand new circulating, you know, a coin that goes into circulation, brand new issue, how quickly it can get destroyed. McCarty Jim, welcome. THS, no, we have not found one of those babies yet. That would be nice. We found some awful interesting stuff, and some of it, you know, fairly valuable. Some for us, and some for, you know, giveaways. We've found some 400 or 500 and up giveaway silver, you know. But not that particular one. Alrighty. Well, Mr. Smith, got some over there. Got 6 pulls. Johnny T, that's very true. When you're selling, it's usually 10% below spot. And normally, what it's been for a very long time is 10% below spot when you're selling and 10% above spot when you're buying. So if it's $20 spot, it would be 22 if you're buying, and it'd be 18 if you're selling. That would be fair, okay? That would be considered fair. But the last 4 or 5 years, it hasn't been close to that. Blank on number 1. Come on, David. You used to have this dialed in, man. 40%er, that's much better. Terry, it's an error coin. We've actually got a video on that, on coins that were made with the wrong metals, and it makes them very valuable. 40% on number 3. You'd be surprised, Terry. Some of the brand new quarters, for example, that just got issued this year are worth quite a bit of money. All right, blank on number 4. Marcos, unfortunately, we don't have anybody here that speaks that language, I don't think. Doesn't look like it. Blank on number 5. One more. Blank on number 6. David, how did that work out that way? I'm sorry. 64, 90% silver. 2, 40% BU silvers. So there's 3. And then you have 2, 4, 5 2020s and a 97. 97 being 25 years old, and it looks just as nice as the 2020s. So gonna have to expand the vault a little bit anyway, David. All right, let's see. After David is supposed Carolina girl. Well, she's not here, so we can do the 10, and maybe by the time we get through this box at the other end, she might be here for the full box. She said she wanted to buy rolls in this box besides buying the full box, so. Let's see. David, thank you very much. And thank you for coming too. And sweetie, you need to go lay down and please take your temperature because your cheeks are kind of red, okay? You still got to keep an eye out for fever, you know? Mr. Everything, that's how you determine whether or not you want to do business with those shops, in our opinion. That's kind of how we've, over the years, have kind of determined. It's like, okay, if they're going to hose people, we're not going there. We're not going to recommend people there. And we've seen it, unfortunately, too many times. Black marked roll, so another 40%er comes out. So that's a good way to start for Carolina. So Terry, 65 to 70 half dollars were made of 40% silver, okay? Some of them by accident were made of 90% silver. They weren't supposed to be. They stopped making 90% on all the coins except for special issues in 1964. That was the last year. So that coin is the last year of half dollar 90%. 65, 6, 7, you know, that kind of thing is 40%, okay? What did I do? Okay. So again, for those that are new, I didn't do this. I'm Jay, and my beautiful bride, the Sickie, she is B. She is wonderful and amazing, and we couldn't do this channel without her. And she gave us a big scare, so she's got to get her cute little tuchus into bed. And so there is no JB in JB Coins Inc. It's J and B, basically. Between us, we've got, I don't know, 80, 90 plus years of coin collecting experience. But she's like a walking dictionary. $66, 40% silver, and that was on the end. So that must be one of the enders that B saw. 95 in beautiful brand new condition. Some interesting toning on that. Let's see what we got. Nope. Nope, that one was heated. They cheated. They tried to heat it. You have to be careful. It's a great hobby. There's a lot of wonderful people. There's a ton of knowledge out there. The group that we have in our chat are amazing people. Some of them have owned their own stores, and retired from it. Some of them worked in stores for other people, that kind of thing. And they're all collectors themselves. So there's a ton of knowledge, And they have nothing to gain, really, because they're not selling you anything here. So they're just giving you advice, trying to help, and help you learn. And we call them the family because this is the family you get to pick. Blood makes you related, but caring about each other and helping each other, that's what makes you family. So we've got a great family here in the chat, great place to hang out. No cursing, no politics, and no advertising channels without asking permission. So pretty simple. I mean, we have a great time, and we find really cool stuff. And there's a lot of coins that people see here that they have never seen anywhere else. So not a bad way to spend an evening. Beautiful Empress Miranda, welcome. And your last name is Penny? That's cool. Kind of like Money Penny. I'm sure you heard that a lot growing up. JS Custom, yeah, makes you one of the additions to the family, yeah. Your ancestors bought a house with just one penny? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me if you go far enough back, sure. That, or if you bought one, where the city wants to move it and they sell it to you for a penny or a buck or something like that, and you have to get a piece of land and move it. And that's another way to still buy a house, either for free or, for $1, We have no reason not to believe that, Miranda, so we always assume that what people are telling us is true, and no reason to mistrust or anything like that until someone gives us a reason. And then once they give us a reason, then they're no longer allowed to play in the sandbox. The moderators will block them from the channel, so you really kind of don't have to worry about, you know, trolls or that kind of thing. So all right, Johnny T, see you in a little bit. Yep, a couple shiny ones in this one, so let's see. Yep, 2020, 2020 NIFC, not intended for circulation. Last year that they made those. There's another one. Now the 2021s are circulating coin again. They're putting $50 back in our pockets. So we'll have penny, nickel, dime, quarter, $50, dollar coins. For now, paper dollars. There's some debate about whether or not they'll get rid of the paper dollar when the $50 changes next year, 2023, January. So we'll see. We'll find out. They don't always tell us ahead of time what they're going to do. Brett McCarty, welcome. RC Pops, welcome. Mr. Everything, I would say 35% of my silver came from you, Mr. J. A little riddle, I changed my name. You used to call me a fish when it was a car. Let's see if you remember back that far. A fish when it was a car. Frosty T, welcome. Minnesota Joe, welcome. A fish when it was a car. Coming up blank, man. Freaking awesome, welcome. Cuda? Yeah, could be. Stingray would be another one, yeah. I was trying to think of all those kind of... Cuda, for some reason, seems to kind of click more. But I don't think that's it either. All right, so 6 pulls. Social or SoCal Craigster, okay. 40% on the first pull. Bass head, holy cow, really? Blank on the second one. Bass head would be a while ago. Blank on number 3. Come on, bag. Evilo, welcome. $40 on number 4, much better. Mustang Life, welcome. 40 on number 5. Yeah, I give up, man. Cat Vic, welcome. The young lady's doing well. She's monitoring us from the other room. Not out of the woods yet. She's got a couple days. She's got to behave, so we'll see. 40%er on number 6. See if the count's good. Count's good, okay. 540s in slabs. 1 from the roll, so that makes 6. And then 3 nifsies, so 6 silvers and 3 nifsies. Not too bad. Thank you, Carolina girl, and hopefully she shows up before the end of the box here so that we can do her full box. If not, we'll go right into the auction. So let's see, who's next? Brian Phillips is up next. Got 5 rolls. Green one. Alrighty. Got a 90% 1960 BU Benji for the green mark roll. So I'm sure by now a lot of you folks, new folks to the hobby especially, have noticed since the first of the year that they changed the back of the quarters again. And now instead of state parks, it's women that have had a positive impact on our society. They're going to do that for 5 years, I believe. 5 a year for either 4 or 5 years. I can't remember which. And January 1st, $50, they're going to get rid of the eagle on the reverse, and they're going to put endangered species for a couple of years. So they're playing around with their money, making a lot of changes, but that makes for opportunities. Like I said, if you have 2022 quarters, there are quite a few that have errors on them, and some of them are worth anywhere from $30 to $80. Some are worth $200-300. It just depends on what it is, the condition of the coin, and what the buyer is willing to pay. But that's what our videos are about. Learning which one's which. We also have the error and variety lists on our website, jbcoinsinc.com. They're $5 per denomination, so $5 for Kennedy lists, $5 for quarter lists, that kind of thing, and we send them to you in a PDF file. So, and we update them pretty regularly. Whenever we find out about a new error, we go ahead and update them. And certain membership levels get you a free list, free $5 list every month. So Juan Santos, welcome. SoCal Craigster, sure, yeah, you could do that. Got 4 shiny ones in here, so let's see. 2020, 2020, and a couple of twins here. 2020 and 2020. So you got 4 2020s right there. Getting warm in here. Okie dokie. So, Brian, you got 3 pulls. Good luck. $90. 64, 90%, silver. Oh, blank on number 2. Yeah, Mr. Breeze, we need some AC in the house. Went up there just in time to hear the blower motor bearing seize. So, oh, blank on number 3. But, check this out. You had the marked roll for the Benji, so you got 1960 BU Benji, and then you pulled the 90, so you got 2 90s that are BU, and you got 4 NIFC 2020. So that's pretty cool. SoCal, no. We, let's see here. Those are Brian's, okay. We've actually done some videos on it. It depends on what you have available in your area. In our area, we've been fortunate enough to have a coin counting machine. So our dump bank, we just give them the coins and they count them and they don't charge us. Now some banks do charge, okay? And we've even shown some tips and tricks to do Coinstar and not have to pay fees. Actually, kind of help you get in the habit of paying some of your bills too. So, all right, so Brian, you're all set. KCB's up. KCB's got 5. No marked rolls. Sand Digger, welcome. We've even done videos on how to find coins when there's a so-called coin shortage, and we did that like 7, 8 years ago. You know, holiday weekend, the bank's closed like now, and you're bored, you want to go get some coins. Well, where do you go? There's actually a lot of opportunities. How do you get rid of the coins without paying fees? Well, actually, some pretty easy ones, you know. 71. It's got a little bit of dirt here or smudge of some sort here, but that's not damage to the coin. It's otherwise a very pretty 71. And if it has the error, they're not going to care if there's a little bit of grease on the corner. Yeah, Mr. Breeze, this one definitely seized up. It's only a 7-year-old unit, so we're hoping that, or excuse me, 5-year-old unit. It's a 5-year-old unit and a high-end brand. Supposed to have a 5-year automatic warranty and 10 if you registered it when you got it. So we're hoping that that we're going to be covered because it's not a cheap part. But of course, it's a holiday weekend, and they don't have that particular blower motor style in stock in our immediate area. So we got to wait till the holiday is over to see if they can track one down and find out whether it's under warranty. So, hey, what are you going to do, you know? Better than being in the hospital, that's for sure. It's nice and cool in there, but that's about it. Afraid to touch anything, wearing a mask, you know. Although I did find this cute chick, you know, in the one room there that got her to come home with me. Said she likes collecting coins. Sand digger, another spot is, Greg, this is the first box because we were supposed to do a full box first for Carolina Girl, but she didn't show up. She bought 10 more rolls in this box, and we oversold this box by 10 rolls, which is what's sitting here. So we're going through this box first, and then hopefully she shows up. If she doesn't show up, then we're just going to go straight into the auction at that point. See, this is the kind of stuff that torques me and a lot of serious coin collectors off, is when people just do damage just for no reason other than to be jerks. You know? Do that to your fingers or your toes or, you know, something like that. Don't do them to coins. Sand digger, that's where establishing a relationship with someone that is in the business, whether they're a shop or somebody like us, that that you know you can trust the quality of what you're getting. That's why when we get to the auction letter, you'll see people pay, you know, premium dollars for sets sometimes that, you know, you're like, wait a minute, I can buy that on Fleabay for, you know, yeah, and take your chances, and, you know, but Mrs. B is known for her selectivity and never had a complaint yet. In fact, quite a few people have found gradable and very collectible coins in quite a few of the things that she has put out here. Deanne, so you picked up a hottie at the hospital. I might need to start hanging out at the hospitals. Yep. She heard me rattle and change in my pocket and said, excuse me. Didn't quite sound like that though, you know, because if it did, I'd have probably run. Yeah, my bride, of course. 40% are on the first pull. You guys know that have been around at all and know that I could never improve on what I've got. So number 2 is a 40. Right, oh, we're heading in the right direction. Number 3 is a 40. I just realized KCB had 3, so that was it. 3 for 3 in the good way. So you got 3 40s and you got the 1971 that is, other than this little bit of grease that's here, you need to check this sucker because it looks really nice, man. So thank you, KCB. Next up is Bill Jelinski. Bill's got 5. No mark rolls. KCB, you're very welcome. Thank you. And for those of you that don't know or that do know and are wondering, we're approaching the end of the box. We're oversold by 10. We'll do those. Then we'll do the end of the box giveaway. We also do giveaway for the likes. So if we hit 100 likes, we'll do a 100 like giveaway as well. And then if Carolina Girl still hasn't shown up at that point, then we will skip her full box and go straight to the auction. And B's got, I don't know, 20, 30 lots tonight? Not sure. Shiny one on the end. No. See, sometimes people will heat the coin trying to make it become a rainbow and they wind up just burning it. That also could be a metal detecting coin. Although those tend to be a little more corroded than burnt. Could have been in a house fire. So, I mean, that's one of the things too with coin collectings is you wonder how many people had a coin in their pocket, you know, during its lifetime out in circulation, or, you know, especially a really old one, or, you know, what caused that coin to get that way, you know, what has that coin seen or experienced, you know, and some of the coins, it's, you know, if it has a topic to it, it's like, you know, okay, what's the history, you know, what's that building? You know, why did they put that on there? The state quarters, the parks, same thing. Those were great because it got people back out going to the national parks. And they would go to the national parks, they'd pick up National Park Quarter and they'd put it in their book. D, yeah, I mean, the girl was in so much pain when we got there. They were giving her morphine every 10 minutes and she was still screaming from the pain. And I mean, she usually doesn't even complain. So we're talking, she was in really bad pain. She says that a couple of the sutures are hurting. That's the word she's using. But, you know, she's B, you know. Super B. Hey, that would be a good car. Terry, yeah, if you want to be part of the auctions, you do need to register in order to bid. When we get done with this, we will switch gears to auction mode. It's a $25 deposit on PayPal, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. That's our email address. And then you put down in the notes section, you put down there that it's a deposit. And that way B knows that it's you getting registered for the auction. Then you go ahead and bid on items. And when you win your first item, we apply the $25 to that item. Once you pay for your items in full, your first item in full, then you never have to do it again. You're good. Okay, so Silver Fox, welcome. Let's see. Bill has 3 pulls. 90 on the first pull. Told ya. $40 on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. So that was a pretty good set there. You got 90%, 64, and 2 40% Kennedys, 3 silvers. So that's pretty good, Bill. Thank you very much. Congrats. Next up, JS Customs. That would be these 5. Yep. Carolina girl here. Yay, just in time. We already did your 100 out of the box. We switched it up, so we did your 100 out of the box, and we've got your full box ready to go after we finish this one and do the giveaway. So actually good timing. Carolina, she's doing well. She's home. She's laying down and watching us, keep me honest, make sure I don't screw up, you know. Black mark roll, 40%er. She came a little too close to the edge the other night, scared the bejeebers out of me. I don't have a heck of a lot of dark hair left between having 3 teenage daughters at one point and now a granddaughter, and then her doing this the other night. I'm pretty sure within a week I'm going to be completely white, what was left. Good luck on these. Yeah, I spent the night on the sofa in her room at the hospital last night, and they let her home this afternoon. But so the surgery went well, but she's not out of the woods yet. She's got to behave for the next 3-4 days and keep an eye out for fever, of course, because they did do surgery. So Patty, welcome. So yeah, even though she's not sitting next to me, she is here. She's, like I said, she's laying down watching. So she, you know, if you say something, she will comment, you know. I highly doubt she'll nod off. We got the auction coming up, so. Akita, welcome, yeah. And the even better news than B being home, if there could be anything, is I get to sleep in the bed tonight instead of on that pad, whatever that thing was that they had me sleep on last night at the hospital. I woke up and I asked her surgeon if he had any pain med for my back. I'm sleeping on that thing. He just kind of laughed. He said, "You're not the first one to say that." But I did thank him for doing a very good job too, especially on a holiday weekend. Whoa, got several shiny ones on here. 2020, whoops, as I drop it. 2020, And a second 2020. And this looks like 3 more of them batched together there. Yep, 1, 2, yep, 3. So there's 5 2020s. Okay. And 3 pulls. Corky, welcome. Lastron, welcome. 40% on the first pull. I agree, Mr. Breeze. Blank on the second pull. That's why we highly recommend putting those away. Danyan. The link is in that blue bar at the top of the chat. Oh, blank on number 3. That was it, yeah. Blank on number 3. Two 40s and looks like 5 2020s. Count is good. A little bit of bling there. So that's JS Custom. And this last 10 that's off to the side here are the ones that we oversold, which are Hades. Take a sip of coffee here for luck. Better than a stick in the eye, yep. Better than spending where we did the last 3 days. The bill that's coming in a few weeks. Check for mark rolls. Nothing there. No mark rolls. Wow. Johnny Gas, welcome. I just thought of something. I must love you a heck of a lot. If I left her at the hospital, it wouldn't have cost me as much. That's all right. She's priceless, my sweetie. Bill, I think it's because they're starting to disperse the $50 that they have in inventory to get them out into circulation. Last couple of years, things like 2018s were popping up. There's still some debate about whether 2018s are actually NIFCs or circulating coinage, but according to what we've seen from the mint, either the mint or the Fed, I don't remember which now at this time, was that the 2020s were the last of the NIFC, and the 2021 were the first of the new circulated $50 coins, which going forward will have that new design in January. So, Laura, welcome. A marked roll is that we take the wrapper My wife, B, takes a magic marker to the wrapper and marks it with a color. And then that represents a silver coin, bonus coin, if you happen to have one of your rolls have that marked wrapper. Every box that we do, we guarantee 5 coins. So 3 40s, which are the black ones, 1 green one, which is a Ben Franklin or a Benji, and then 1 red one, which is a 64-90% Kennedy. Used to be Walkers, but we ran them out of the area here in the quality that we prefer to give away, because we don't give no junk. It's one of our mottos here is we don't give no junk. What do you think, sweetie? You can't, that's okay. I'm gonna give this to you. That looks to me like it's a bicentennial. It's in decent shape. It's not perfect, but it's in nice shape. But it looks like it is rainbowing up. There's 2, 3 colors on there. So if you take care of it, it's possible that it could go full rainbow. Don't get it near anything like mothballs or bleach or that kind of thing, because it'll definitely stop the process really quick. Shiny one in the middle here. Nope. When in doubt, keep it. Yeah, from a collector's perspective, that's how we view it, is when in doubt, keep it. Kind of like tie goes to the runner. So when we're in doubt here, when in doubt, we give it out, okay? But if we were doing this for ourselves, when in doubt, we put it in a little flip and mark it and try and put a note on there what we think it is, and come back later at some point when somebody says, hey, by the way, did you check out the 1976 Denver bicentennial half? It's got this, this, and this. Really? And you go to the drawer and you pull out what you got and you go through them. So, and if you have a mark, that makes it even easier. Carolina, the blue link at the top of the chat takes you to the giveaway video. Oh, the other thing I read today, which I didn't even get a chance to talk to B about, is that the Washington Mint store in Washington, D.C. apparently is open to the public again. And of course, I find that out now because apparently the first 50 people that went through the DC store when it reopened, they gave them swag bags, and a lot of it was 1 and 2 year old issue coins. So Could have been some interesting stuff in there. Okay, last roll here for Hades, and then we got his pulls. Terry, that's the tough one. You never ever want to wash a coin, okay? You never want to clean a coin. If you have a coin that you feel is potentially of value, you can contact the grading companies. The two largest, PCGS and NGC, have restoration services in-house, and you know, you can, if the coin is worth it, you can get them restored and then get them graded at the same time. And if you're interested in selling them, they can give you an estimate, you know, of what it would be worth potentially post restoration, and you know, turnkey kind of thing there. So, alrighty, let's see. So we have 6 pulls for Hades. Good luck. JS, no, you know, some people do that, but it's more for spot cleaning than cleaning an entire coin. You really don't want to do any kind of cleaning that would be noticeable, because you basically take away the value. Otis, welcome. Blank on number 2. That's why we never clean coins. $40 on number 3. You know, if you found a coin, say deep sea diving or metal detecting or something like that, and it was a really old coin and potentially valuable, check it out or check it out with the grading company, because it may be something that's worth getting restored, auctioned, and make good money on it. Utah Hunter, welcome. Yeah, Otis, how's your bride doing now that I got mine back? Oh, blank on number 3. Riley, welcome. Oh, blank on number 4. All right, Tyler, you take care. Oh, blank on number 5. Sand digger, the main exception to that would probably be a gold coin. Gold, even if it's at the bottom of the ocean for 400 years, usually it comes up with absolutely no incrustation. And unless it's exposed to the sea motion and the sand going back and forth, a lot of times if you have a roll of gold coins, for example, that they find on a wreck, the outside coins will tend to be kind of like an old bankroll, right? Where the 2 enders are just nasty, and then you take the 2 enders away and everything else inside is just gorgeous. 40% on what should be the last pull. So let's see what we got here. How's the count here? Looks like 6. Very cool, JS. Yeah, it depends on the soil they're in as much as anything else too. And how long they've been down there, and lots of other things. There's no absolutes really with coins. So, except absolutely don't clean them. 240s and a bicentennial rainbow for Hades. So thank you, Hades. So I'm gonna take a break, wash my hands, come back, and then we're gonna find out, now that she's here from Carolina, what box she wants. And then we're gonna do the giveaway for the end of the box. I do not know if we have 100 likes yet. I'll check with the boss. Kathy is home. It's all on me now. Real painful for her, painful to watch. Yeah, doesn't it suck, Otis? I mean, watching Sweetie just lay there in the hospital bed with all these tubes and things, just very, very difficult. So glad your bride's home too. So hope she makes a full recovery as well. All right, so I'm gonna take a break, go wash my hands, and we will be back. Okay. Huh? Thought you look awful red in the face on me. I'll do this from this side.
So we have in the box giveaway.
And the box giveaway, do we have 100 yet? We don't? Okay. Okay, so looks like we're doing the end of box giveaway. We do not have 100 for the 100 box giveaway yet.
Actually, we do.
Oh, actually we do? Okay, all right.
So let's start with 100.
All right, let's start with the 100.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the item for 100, honey?
I gave you the copper.
Oh, this one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm sorry. So, 1 ounce copper round walking Liberty. 999 fine copper, 2011. So, that goes there. And did you already update this?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Just go
So
ahead.
all we do is hit start. Good luck. Starland, I had no idea the 2013 penny could be worth much money. Starland, you are on the timer. Jonathan Rigetti, welcome. Very cool, Glastron. Looking forward to watching that tomorrow. The weather's supposed to be perfect for it. Wheat Penny, welcome. Okay, Starland, you're down to the last call. Starland's here. Durr, I missed it. Okay, Starland's here. Congratulations. Got it. Okay. So, where's the 100 likes, sweetie? That was 100 likes. So where's the end of box? Okay. Yeah, and after you finish walking very slowly and get me set up, you need to. Thank you.
Starland is here. Okay.
Yep. All right. So the 100 like giveaway, 1987 uncirculated coin set with the P and D sets in there. These were sealed in the box in a basement somewhere, and B found them, and they have the P and D NIFC coins in them as well as all the other coins. So great set to find, or to get in this case. So good luck. Deanne Work, very surprised by the value. Deanne Work, you're on the timer. Carrie, welcome. Deanne Work is here.
Wow.
Wow, that was quick. That was extremely quick.
Okay.
So, Deanne, congratulations. As always, anybody that wins something or buys something or whatever, where we need to mail it to you, please make sure you send us an email to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. and get us your screen avatar name if it's different than your PayPal name. We will not mail to your PayPal address. You gotta email us, okay? It's part of the rules even.
Okay, and now which box 1 or 2?
Box 1 or 2 for Carolina Girl. Which one's it gonna be? You're gonna later have to pick which Eagles you want, but first you gotta pick which box you want. 1 or 2. Whoop. I got the microphone hidden under there. That whole time, sorry. Box 1 or 2 for Carolina Girl. I didn't realize I didn't put the microphone back on after I came back from pit stop. They either heard me or they're used to the routine. Johnny, we have just the next box, which is a full box for Carolina. Number 1, please, she said. So when we get through Carolina's box, we'll do the giveaway for that box, and then we will switch to auction mode. And looks like about 25 or 30 lots out here. So lots and lots of good stuff as usual. So let me put this down and get box number 1, I think she said? Yeah. Okay. Be right back.
I said I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break now.
Yeah, and take your temperature first then, when you get there. Because you either have the temperature or the lack of AC is getting to you. Okay, so there's box number 1. Now, for you new folks, like we said, on all of our boxes, we guarantee the 5 marked rolls in there. The box, when you buy a full box, is sealed at the Armored Car Company. Can't get the coins in there, so we give them to the owner of the box right up front. Makes sense because everything in the box is going to belong to them anyway. So in this case, 1960 BU Benji, 90%er. 1965 BU Kennedy, 40%er. 1967 BU Kennedy, 40%er. 1968 BU 40%er. And 1964 Kennedy, 90%er. So 2 90s, 3 40s, and let me jack up this box and break the seal. And Sweetie's off to bed, which is good. And we'll get this sort tray up here. That's a good spot for it. You know what? Actually, it's not. Let me see if I can play with this. There we go. That's probably good there. That's the silver pull bag laying right there. We can see all 5 rolls. We can see the goodies. Move the goodies up a little higher. Now, if we had more than 1 box, we would have a box battle, and whoever got the most the most silver out of the rolls would win a bonus coin. Tonight, we only have Carolina, so she just gets whatever she gets. So let's do this. Now you're not buying a $500 box face value, $500 worth of $50 for $350. You're buying a $500 box of face value for $350. Then I go through these and see if there's anything of value and put it over there, and then we ship it to you. And anything that goes here and gets dumped in the bin goes back to the bank and gets recycled into next week's boxes. So, Carolina, good luck. Justin Simmons, our ambassador from Australia, welcome. How are we doing on what? I think we found.
Silver streak.
Oh, silver streak? I don't know. 20 something, I think. Boxes in a row. With at least one silver in it. I think we found in that last box like 3. Zoom out a little bit. Okay, let's try that. Can't zoom out too much. Yeah, it's about as far as we can go. I need to clip the mic back on again, huh? Oh, man. You miss a couple of days, miss a couple of days doing this, and you get all screwed up. Justin, she's here. She's home, but she needs to get to bed like she's supposed to, because she's the next 3-4 days she's got to watch out for fever, that kind of stuff. So, but the surgery went well enough. They kept her overnight and let her go after one day of observation there. And thank God it didn't go into a resection, you know. William, yeah. My voice is better. Thanks, Justin. Aunt Laura, unfortunately, no, we are sold out for tonight. Rick, welcome. Yeah, the pooch decided to come over and get a drink. The horse. Alejandro, welcome. Yeah, I can't really, I mean, I can push this up if that's what you're trying to accomplish, but I can't really zoom anymore. I'm going to wind up going off the table here. So Riley, you're saying pull back a little bit? I mean, or zoom in a little bit? Because unzoom would be coming back further, and I can't come back any further. I could go in further, but I can't back out any further. And then when we switch to auction mode, the base that's underneath this tripod, this particular tripod we're using, until we switch back to the good camera, I zoomed out too far. Okay. Let's see. Try that. Anyway, when we get done with the box and we're down to auction stuff, the height drops. So this whole rig comes down about 6-8 inches, and then everything gets a lot closer. It's a lot easier to do that on the carbon fiber tripod that goes with the fancy camera. This one was never intended for that kind of use. Yep, yeah, it does look a little too close. I think it was better where I was, man. Something like that. I'm not gonna keep playing with it, that's for sure. Because once we get through this box, like I said, we're gonna switch again. So. So earlier in the stream, I mentioned that I'm looking forward to tomorrow for the Indy 500. So hopefully there's other folks here that are into that. The weather quite often is wet and they get rained out, but the last weather forecast I saw was like 80 degrees and sunny. So that would be just about perfect. When the sun drops, it should drop a couple degrees and really give them some perfect running conditions. That would be awesome. I'm all hooked up. Microphone is right where it always is, right underneath my chin, and the image is about perfect. So it is what it is till we get to the auction. You might want to try refreshing and see if it's on your end. Kathy won, very cool. Alejandro, welcome. 2004 Nifty, NIFC, pretty one. Very cool, Glastron. You'd be surprised how much B hunts for those. I mean, you can find MS-70 Eagles all day long, right? But there's certain MS-70 Eagles, certain labels, grading company, whether or not it's a first edition, things like that, the mint mark. So, just like everything else, she's very particular. Which always makes me wonder what the heck she's doing with me, but yeah, Riley, she is here. She's in the other room. She's laying down in bed finally, like she's supposed to. She came home from the hospital this afternoon. Her surgery was, I guess, 5 o'clock in the morning yesterday, something like that. And then I slept on the couch at the hospital last night, and they let her come home about 4 or 5 this afternoon. So a little shifting gears at the last minute. We wanted to do tonight. Thought she was going to get out around 1. God forbid if things would have gone the other way. Then obviously, if she was going to be in there for a couple days, it might have been me solo, so that was kind of how we had set things up. So once they said, she could come home, we, scrambled to rearrange everything, and then they let her out a little later, than planned. But we're here. More importantly, she's here. 71. And I just got to try and find a way to keep that girl in bed. She's a workaholic and very particular about the quality of the channel and everything else, and I just, trying to get her to rest is not an easy thing. So, you all right, baby? D. Taylor says, because no one loves her better than her soulmate. That's very true. Carolina Girl says, that's what I love about B. Yep. If you need me, just pound on the wall or something, okay? Shiny one. Kind of hard to tell. Well, it's an 89. It looks pretty nice. It's got a couple spots on it, but in this light, it's kind of hard to tell whether or not they're just, just surface things or something else. It's an 89. It's a, 23-year-old coin. Looks really good for a 23-year-old coin. So, if it's got a couple of issues, that's for the owner of the coins to decide. And when in doubt, as we've said, we give it out. So, Very cool, Carolina. Yeah, I thought of that too, Malcolm, when I said it. I don't know if she's old enough to even remember that song. 2004, Nifsy. Very cool, Amy. Sounds cool. So far, the top half is not being very nice to us. Let's see if we can't improve on that. Got the last 5 from up top. Very cool, Carolina. Need to drink some water. Carolina, you never know. And you never know until the very last roll whether or not that's the case. So hang in there. Bump it up. Welcome. Michael, it's a very good question. That design pretty much was untouched for almost 100 years, and it always faced the other way. So, don't know. More so than the right-facing change, I'm not a huge fan of the mullet where the ponytail is supposed to be. That's what I call it anyway. It looks like a mullet. Come on, Carolina. Didn't you get, last box, didn't you get one of those that had like a gazillion 2020s in it and then, you know, a fair amount of silver as well? Or am I thinking of somebody else? 67, 40%. Silva. About time. Taking a nap. Ender. 67, 40%. Silva. So there's two of them. One roll. That'll work. Second to the last one on the top deck. Puppy wedged under me somehow and is snoring away. Poor little guy has not known what to do the last couple of nights. He's been home all alone, you know, while we've all been at the hospital with Mama. And he's been like, when I've come home, he's been like planted at the bottom of the bedroom door, you know. And then I open the door and he goes running to her side. He's like, you know, where's Mama? Where's Mama? And she's not, Mama's not there, you know. So he didn't eat his food last night that I left him. When she came home today, he ate it. So I got a feeling he was kind of upset that Mama wasn't here, that he knew something was going on. Okay, so that's the last of the top deck. Yeah, Sand Digger, I know whenever I don't feel good, he's like planted right next to my bed. He used to sleep on my feet when he was a puppy, but he's too big for that now. Robin Johnson, she's doing much better. She's home. She's actually in the other room laying in bed watching and supervising. Next couple days, we have to keep her resting and kind of keep the stress level down if possible, and make sure she doesn't develop a fever. If she gets a fever, then we got to take her back. So otherwise, the surgery went as the surgeon had hoped it would. So that's, you know, hoping she heals up real quick and life returns to normal around here, you know. This past 4 weeks, I've had 2 trips to the hospital, including COVID. She was in urgent care with me with COVID about 3 weeks ago, and then now this, and you know, we have a very high deductible health insurance, so trying to keep her not stressed, especially since she's watching this right now. We'll get through it, you know. It's like anything else. It's all you can do. Yeah, Sand Digger, I believe it. Yeah, he definitely loves his mama. No question about it. He's a mama's boy. He likes hanging around playing with Papa, but I think push comes to shove, he's more of a mama's boy. Oh, Lee, don't even say that. I'm kind of surprised they didn't give her anything, you know, stronger for the pain med, but then again, I wasn't, because they're just, you know, they're doing this whole stupid, you know, opioid crisis pain med thing. You know, if you're in the hospital, Man, they were giving her, when she first got there, they were giving her morphine like every 10 minutes. Wasn't doing a thing. But now, it's like, she's home. She doesn't have an IV hooked up to her. Give her the damn pain meds, you know? So, but she seems to be doing okay, which, you know, it's hard to tell because she's so stubborn. But that was what scared me when she woke me up and said, call 911, because she doesn't do that. That's the first time ever. And scared the you-know-what out of me. And the last few days just being kind of helpless, not being able to really do anything. I think it's worse, I'm pretty sure at this point, it's worse than when your kids are little and they get sick and you're, you know, that same kind of helpless thing. But when it's your sweetheart, no, it's, yeah, it's very tough. So 10 here, 10 more, and pulls, and the Silver Eagle. Furry, welcome. Jonathan, I have not gotten an update from him recently. (2004) Nifty. Very cool, Justin. Yeah, Carolina. That's like when we're cranking out lots of silvers and all that kind of stuff. It's like, I think we need to quality check this box or recall this box, you know. Something wrong with it. You just never know which way it's going to go, you know. And we've had boxes where they weren't much different than this, which isn't really that bad. You got 2 silvers, you got 4 nifties, you know, and then you still got the pulls and stuff. And then, you know, towards the end, all of a sudden, we had this one box, God, 4 or 5 years ago, had 9 out of the 20 coins were silvers in one roll. So. (2018) NIFC. Yeah, Riley, that's true. I forgot all about that. He made a cameo on that, and then he also made a cameo. He made a cameo when he was really small in the Rydale, R-Y-E-D-A-L-E, Rydale coin machine video. It was sorting pennies. It's a great machine. And I was sorting from the kitchen counter into a couple of 5-gallon buckets. And this little guy, he was really little then, but he just loves the sound of, you know, coins and airplanes, things like that. Partway through the video, he sticks his head in the bucket and the pennies are bouncing off of his little nugget head, you know. He loves opening half-dollar rolls. I keep wanting to get him on camera doing that, you know. You know, I don't want the day to come where he's no longer here and I don't have a video of that, because it's just so cool. Yeah, Patty, I'm kind of, it's one of those things for me that it's like, you know, the alternative medicines that they tell me I should take for the pain are destroying my kidneys and my liver. So which would I rather potentially die from? Kidney failure, liver failure, kidney or liver cancer, or potentially one day accidentally taking too many of the other ones that make me just drift off to sleep, right? Sorry, I don't want to go through cancer again. I've been there, done that. Oh yeah, furry, very cool. Yeah, I put fresh bird food out today, and it was like, you know, O'Hare Airport and final approach at dinner time, you know. The birds were lined up in the trees, and they went through about half that bird feeder in about an hour. Like, wow. This box is not being really kind to us here, Carolina. Carrie, you got a Wheatie today from a slot machine? Wow. I'm guessing it must be a penny slot then, right? I don't know a lot about slot machines, but I do know I had an aunt that played those. Penny and nickel, I think. Come on, rolls. Start coughing up with the silver. That, or at least some foreign coins. That would be kind of cool, as long as they're silver. Justin, yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, we've made a habit, as you can see if you watch our videos. You know, that when we travel, we try to call ahead and order $50 if we know that one of our bank branches is going to be along the path, you know. And sometimes it works out, and sometimes it doesn't. That they, you know, that they can get us a box. We've also done like new, you know, an entire strap of new dollar bills or new $2 bills. That worked out really well for us, especially the twos. We've taken road trips where we've just, you know, driven, you know, from Charleston to Atlanta, and, you know, went into a bank, and heck, they sold us brand new box of quarters, brand new box of dimes, nickels, pennies, you know. Well, this was 3, 4, 5 years ago now, you know, so before COVID, before the shortage and all this kind of stuff. But yeah, it definitely makes a big difference. Even the mint mark. Some places out west, you only get the S. Some places down southeast, like Charleston, all we got was the P. Here, sometimes we get the P and the D. You know, brand new issue. Now, how do you get brand new issue P and D in the same roll? It's like, that's just too weird. So, end of the box. No, no, no. I'll sip of water. Yeah, another thing we've noticed over the last, probably going back almost 10 years, when the 2017 piece came out, for example, we were getting tons of them, and a lot of people still haven't seen them. But what we started noticing was we were looking at eBay, where people had brand new issue coin for sale, and looking where they were located. And sometimes, 90% of them were located in a certain part of Virginia, or, a certain part of Colorado or Nebraska, or, something like that. And it was like, really? So I think when the W's came out, we were trying to figure out where were they dropping them, and sometimes you get lucky and sometimes you don't. Terry, that's a great place to be, actually. Yeah, Florida, you see stuff from all over the world, potentially. And with the colleges there, there's a lot of banks in college towns that, because of the volume of kids, Jacksonville comes to mind, 2008, University of Florida, that comes to mind. I'm trying to think now. Why am I drawing a blank? But because they're bigger schools, 2003 NIFC. Now we're getting a little bit of action here these last few rolls. A lot of those banks, depending on the school, will have new issue coin, and a lot more boxes, so it's easier. So especially, we had one banker tell us in a college town that we stopped in that he couldn't sell us quarters because he needed to keep the quarters for the college kids on campus for doing their laundry. And that was actually that was the most denomination of coinage that he went through was quarters. And we were both kind of surprised that they hadn't automated or gone to the cards or something like that, unless this guy was, blowing smoke. But it would make sense, but oh, come on, Carolina. 72 Rusty. Jonathan Rigetti, your dad played in the NFL? The name Rigetti sounds familiar, man. I'm old enough that it sounds familiar, but that could just be because you said it, Yeah, Riley, I think we're both doing the same thing. It's like, Browns. Whoa, you had an uncle that played for the Giants and the Saints too? Okay. They got drafted in '69. Holy cow! Yeah, that would have been when I was a little kid collecting football cards. So that might be why I know the name. Ah, come on. $20.20. Still not really helping out the table there. What's this? Nope. Last two. Jonathan, that's funny, man. Last roll, man. Come on. Ah, you dirty bird. It does not look like it's going to help us, Carolina. It's, what the heck? No. Looks like it's going to come down to that little black bag. See what we get here. 26 pulls. Water. Let's see if we can't do some damage. Singe, welcome. Blank on the first one. %40 on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. Yeah, that was back in the day when your dad was doing that. Was back in the day when they'd put the 15, 20-pound big club cast on their arm. Man. 40 on number 4. All right, Jonathan, take care, man. 40 on number 5. Blank on number 6. 40 at number 7. $40 on number 9. Or, excuse me, number 8. $40 on number 9. $40 on number 10. Blank on number 11. Blank on number 12. And I wonder what microcomputer or macrocomputer he used to calculate that one. 13 blank. We were on a roll till he did that. $40 on number 14. There we go. Blank on number 15. $90 on number 16. Blank on number 17. Blank on number 18. $40. Now the question is, what number was that? Was that 19? Yeah. Yes, she does, Terry. She got it once. Let's see if we can do it again. 20 is a blank. $21's a blank. $40 on 22. Janae, no, sorry, we don't do that. Blank on 23. Come on, 2 more. Blank on 24. talking about my wife, Glastron? 40 on 25. Count good? Count is good. Okay. All right. So Carolina, number 2 or number 1 for your eagle? Justin, that amazes me that you can keep track of that like that. Thank you, Justin. So Carolina, number 1 or number 2? Can't help you. Yeah, I'm guessing D. Donald Carter. Salzman, welcome. Why don't you try one of my cough drops, babe? Which were your cough drops? Come on, Carolina. Number 2. All right. Oh, you picked a good one. Struck at the Philadelphia Mint, 2021 Philadelphia Eagle, Heraldic Eagle Type 1, Emergency Production FDI, MS-70. So the original design, they're calling it Emergency Production, but it's a Type 1 MS-70 999 Silver Eagle. That's awesome. The what about the vintage? Oh, the mintage was limited. Okay. So 60 Benji on top of that.
They ran out of silver.
They ran out of silver, yep. And then 2 64s. So that makes 4, 5, 10, 15, 19, and 2 from the rolls makes 21 silvers. And then you got 8 various NIFC and specimen coins over here. So not quite as many over here, but you got 21 silvers, which is not bad. There you go. Yep. Gonna do the giveaway. So if I can reach this, there we go. All right, so we got that. And since B is out here, we're gonna go ahead and do the giveaway for the end of the box. Congrats, Carolina. Okay. Oh, that's the giveaway? Okay. The giveaway for the end of the box is Queen Nefertiti. That is 10th ounce of antiqued silver, 999 fine.
I need to get my phone.
Okay. Sorry I didn't get more silver for you, Carolina, but they can't always be like last time. They're just gonna be that way. They're gonna go up and down. Oh yeah? Very cool. Oh, okay. Okay, everybody refresh, get rid of any lag you got. B's already refreshed this, so all we gotta do is hit start and it's gonna pick somebody's nose. I mean, pick somebody as winner. If I can see what I'm doing over here.
No. Okay.
What's the matter? Oh,
That much?
well, you saw mine. Pawpaw. Nope, didn't expect that. Pawpaw, you're on the timer. Pawpaw, you are on the timer. Once I wash these, I'm putting that on. Yeah, D, I haven't seen him yet tonight either. 20 seconds left for Pawpaw. Last call. Time's up for Pawpaw. Sorry, buddy. Next. JCDC. I didn't think a 2013 penny would be that valuable. JCDC, you're on the timer. He's drinking with Bigfoot. You never know, man. You never know with Pawpaw. Versinge, yeah, we could probably do that. 30 seconds left for, oh, JCDC's here. Never mind.
Awesome.
Congratulations. You got a silver Nefertiti, 999 fine silver.
Super cool coin.
Yep, super cool coin. Very desirable. So, time to wash the hands, reconfigure a little bit, and get out here to do the auctions. B's gonna post the list right now of the first 15 lots at least. And I'm gonna reposition this camera, so hopefully nobody gets sick while I'm moving the camera. And then I'm gonna wash my hands, come back, and we'll do the giveaway as well. Or no, we just did the giveaway. Yeah, just did the giveaway. About ready, baby? Hmm? Okay, so what? YouTube's doing something again? Okay. Just take it easy with the cough, okay?
It's not the cold, it's from the tube.
It's from the tube? Okay, well, still. Try and keep your throat moist with those cough drops or something so that it takes it easy on it.
One second, guys, because the YouTube is not letting me
YouTube's not
change the screen on there for whatever reason.
YouTube's not letting, okay, B says we gotta give her a second because YouTube's not letting her switch to auction mode for some reason. Thank you, Carolina. Sean Blevins, welcome.
I want everybody to know what the lots are. Kind of important.
Is it not letting you?
I'm checking if anybody put deposits. I don't see it. Dollie, maybe 1 second.
Yeah, Carolina, she was,
Yeah, Dollie, not Dollie, sorry, Taylor had deposits.
detailer had a deposit, okay.
So she, just so she knows.
Just so she knows, okay. Yeah, we were supposed to go out and get a fresh thing of honey that morning that that we didn't quite make it.
Okay, I think it says first 15 lots, and I'm gonna acknowledge it $25.
Okay.
So we should be good to go. We can start with first lot.
Okay. B says that if you refresh, you should have 15 listed underneath the screen. That's the most it'll let her hold on there at this point. Tim Dake, welcome.
Good luck, everybody. Beautiful lots.
And yep, lots of beautiful lots as usual. So good luck, everybody. This is where I start playing with the Zoom and everything to get everything.
If you could make notes here,
Yes, my darling.
we will already counted this.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna move it anyway. Oh, she won't wait.
So here, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right. So first set is 1988 United States mint proof set, and you can tell that sucker has not been opened, except probably by B, since 1988.
Yeah, I was the first one.
You were the first one?
Really.
Yeah. So we got some patina on here. All of them except for the penny, it looks like, and maybe the dime. Well struck. 1988 United States mint proof set clad. Let me try and get that out of the way. Move the lights in closer. There we go. That'll help. Starting bid $14 on that. Yeah, Laura, I've heard that too. What, sweetie? Yes, I understand that, honey. Tim Dake, 15. Tim Dake, 15. I don't have anything. Be up there. Tim at 15 going once. Terry, it depends on the evening, but I think B has, what do you have, 30 out here altogether? If we get there?
Today, no, 25.
25? Okay. So 25 is what she's got out.
We have 30 usually on 30, 35 on the auction, not loaded.
Right. When we're doing just an auction, we usually have 30, 35, which is Monday, Wednesday. Tonight, because we did the boxes, we've got 25. But down below, it'll only max out at 15. So when we get to 15, she resets and puts the last 10. Glastron, 18. Salzman's, it's a 1988. Rally, thank you very much for all of that. Yeah, it's a very special weekend for me because of that, so I appreciate the comments. And I'll be remembering my roommate tomorrow before I watch the race. Richie Rich, welcome. Glastron 18 going once. Not really. Glastron 18 going twice. Tim at 19. Tim Dake, 19. No kidding, Riley. Take care. Tim Dake at 19 going once. Glastron, 20. Risk Dubs, welcome. We have a United States Mint Proof Set Clad. It is pristine condition, got a little patina action going on, and the current bid is $20 from Glastron. And B is home. She has to rest for several days and watch out for fever, but she at least made it through that surgery, which scared the snot out of me. She's in the other room now, so. Looking at somebody you care about having a whole bunch of tubes sticking out of them is not fun. Anyway, Glastron 20 going once. Can't imagine what that surgery bill is going to be. Oh my God. Worth every penny. Glastron 20 going once. Glastron 20 going twice. Carolina, at my age, that's a long way. Glastron at 20 for the third and final call. Sold the Glastron, $20 plus the first $5 lot. I mean, the $5 for the first lot of the night towards shipping. So thank you very much. Yeah, Salzman's, between both of us having COVID, me having an ER visit earlier in the month, and then now this. And this one obviously is going to blow away the others combined. Let's see. Gotta write this down. Okay, so that one's written down. Lot number 2. $1961 proof set. It's open. I didn't do it. Wow. Look at this nickel. Blue steel, rainbow toning on there. This Benji is just gorgeous. Quarter. The penny. Penny's got a little toning on the back. Got a toning on that nickel's incredible, and this Benji is just so clean. All three of these coins. So there you go, Philadelphia Mint, 61 proof set, original packaging, and $36 is the starting bid. Sand Digger 36. Silver Fox, no, DN 40, sorry. Silver Fox 45. Glastron 48. Akita, thank you very much. She can't see it right now. She's taking a shower because it's pretty hot in here. AC quit while I was getting her from the hospital today. So it's about 78 in here right now, which is not good for her. Soonest they can get the part is Tuesday. So just been one thing after another. Brian 53. Deanna 55. Silver Fox 65. Yeah, I know, Carolina. I had it about 70 degrees when I left for the hospital. Mikey, welcome. Okay. B said we will have live stream on Monday, and as usual on Monday, all our live streams are silver. Huh? Giveaways are silver, excuse me. Glastron 68. Silver Fox 70. Brian 75. Silver Fox 80. Yep, she's going in the bedroom now, so. Silver Fox 80, going once. Thank you, Carolina. They don't, unfortunately, they don't have, our unit's probably under warranty, but they don't have it in stock. Glastron 84. And I found one of those floor units at the local Home Depot, and they want $400 to $500 for one. Good for one room. Glastron 84. Silver Fox 85. Man, Lee. Makes sense. My aunt that lived on the coast of Biloxi, when I go down there, it would hit 75. She was putting her winter coat on. Silver Fox 85 going once. Jay Tizzo, I can see you. Glastron 88. Thank you, Jay Tizzo. Silver Fox 90. Silver Fox 90, going once. Silver Fox 90, going twice. Silver Fox 90 for the third and final call. Minnesota. Sold the Silver Fox, $90 plus first item of the night, $5 on there. Thank you very much. Congratulations. You're going to like that set.
Thank you.
Okay, item number 3. This is a special mint set, 1966. What a beauty. Alrighty, starting bid $25. Thank you. Carolina 35. GMAP, welcome. Night, Linda. Thanks for coming. John Shank, welcome. Carolina at 35, going once. Yeah, it's a nice set, Akita. Deanne, 36. Lastron, 38. Carolina, 40. Carolina 40 going once. Blastron 44. Night, JCDC. Yep, you too. Have a good weekend. Stay safe. Don't forget, auction Monday night, 6 p.m. Central as usual, or after the Indy 500 ends, whichever. We ain't starting this if the Indy 500's at the very end. Carolina 45. Carolina 45 going once. Okay. Teresa, if you got a different screen name, please let us know so we don't put your real name out there on the internet forever. For the deposit, yeah. Go Girl 45 going twice. Sorry, Carrie. Yeah, we do it Monday, Wednesday, it's auction only. And then Friday is coin roll only. And then Saturday is like tonight. So, Carolina. Okay. So, Teresa's Terry. All right, I got your deposit. Carolina for the third and final call at 45. Sold, Carolina, 45. plus $5 for the first item of the night shipping. For those that are new, it's just we put that on the first item to help offset the cost of the shipping, because when you see what the stuff we send, some of these boxes get huge. And then after that, each item is just its own price. So congratulations, Carolina, and thank you. 2017 United States Mint America the Beautiful Quarters Proof Set. And there's George. Effigy Mounds in Iowa, Frederick Douglass in DC, Ozark Scenic Riverways in Missouri, Ellis Island, New Jersey, and George Rogers Clark in Indiana. So, and you want to pay attention when you buy some of these sets, because some of these sets in this particular time frame, these boxes were printed with the wrong images. They didn't match the coins for that year, making them very rare. And this is not one of them. But B and I actually did luck out, and the ones we got from the Mint on our subscription were the ones that were wrong. So $29 starting bid for this set. So for once, we actually got a break in our favor from the Mint. Oh. Carol at 29. Carol at 29. Yeah, they're beautiful. This one's really wild to me because if I can get the angle right on the camera, you see how the rest of you see how the rest of the coin pretty much just goes frosted except for this little bit here, and then this where the river is just gets really weird looking. You know, it's really cool. So Carol at 29 going once. Carol at 29, going twice. Carol at 29 for, oh, Terry, sorry. Terry at 30. Carol at 32. Terry at 35. Carol at 37. Carol at 37 going once. Terry at 40. Carol at 42. Carol at 42. Carol at 42 going twice. Carol at 42 for the third and final call. Sold Carol $42. And that was Carol's first item. Thank you, Carol. Okay. All right, these are always a favorite. 1957, notice no letter. Still signed by Ivy Priest. And it is not a godless bill. It's a standard 1957. Starting bid $22. It is crisp. Carol at 22. Carolina, The half dollar was 40%. The rest were clad and copper. Carolina at 22 going once. Phil at 23. Starline, no, there were other years. I do not know what years or alphabetical series they were. B does. It's in our video about Godless Notes, I know that. Carol Elf, 24. You're welcome, Starland. That's I wish I could say I knew more, but that's about all I know about him. Carol at 24 going once. Nicholas, you have to register, which is going to PayPal. And then you put in jbcoinsinc@gmail.com as you're purchasing, you're purchasing it from us. You put $25 as the amount, and then in the comment section, put deposit. That gets you registered, and then you can bid, and it is a refundable registration. If you don't win anything, you can get it back or carry it over to the next auction. If you win an item, it's applied to your winning bid. Salzman, 25. Carol, 27. Carol at 27. Going once. Carol at 27, going twice. Salzman's 28. No, Deanne, once you go through the process and you pay off the item in full, you don't ever have to do it again. Carol at 30. Salzman's 32. Carol at 33. Salzman's at 38. Who are you calling chicken? Salzman's at 38 going once. Salzman's 38 going twice. Salzman 38 for the third and final call. Sold Salzman 38 plus the first 5. Congrats. Next up, 1979 S Type 1 proof, Susan B, decam, and 79 S Type 2 proof, Susan B decam. Gem BU, starting bid for the set, 95 bucks. Thanks, Salzman's. Mary Maddie, welcome. Carol, 95. Richard Ballou, welcome. Night JS. Sure, Terry. Carrie, yeah, you've got a deposit down. You can bid. Right? I thought you said you put a deposit. Carol at 95 going once. Carol at 95 going twice. Carol at 95 for the third and final call. Thanks, Mary. Sold to Carol, $95. That's probably where they call it the Type 2, Malcolm. All right, next up. Yeah, I'm glad she is too, Mary. All right, so this one is a 73 uncirculated set. Nice and white on the envelope, even though it's 50 years old. No glue. Oh, Amy might be in trouble here. That's the Denver set. Oh man, and that's the Philly set. I need to zoom out a little bit. So Pennywise, you have PD and S, and you have both Ikes. You have the full set from the original mint packaging, $22 starting bid. That's one of the prettiest ones I've seen that we've had. Carol at 22. Tim at 23, Amy at 25. Tim at 26. Carol at 30. D must have lag. We already sold that silver certificate. Glastron 33. Carol 35. Carrie, yeah. Thank you, baby. Carol at 35 going once. Night, Emil. Glastron 38. Yeah, she's on the right path. She's feeling better. She's got a ways to go yet, but she is on the right path. So thank you, Emil. Glastron at 38. D, I think KFC closed about an hour ago, didn't it? Carol at 39. Carol at 39 going once. Salzman's at 40. I'm glad you got that one, D. Carol at 41. Carol at 41 going once. Glastron 44. Carol 45. Carol at 45 going once. Salzman's 46. Mary, it also depends on what you're typing on in the dark. I agree with Malcolm. Carol, 48. Carol at 48 going once. Cindy Lauper, that's who it was. Couldn't think of the name. Carol at 48 going twice. Carol at 48 for the third and final call. Sold Carol. Tim, don't know. That would be a question for B, but not tonight, please. Congratulations. And it depends on who gives you the notes. If the person singing the song gives you the note, I can do it in one. All right, next item. Sorry, I'm spacing out there for a second. How about a 1958 Denver really red wheat BUMS penny or cent? Starting bid is $19. Starting bid is $19. In a bit. Carol at $19. Carol at $19 going once. Mary at 20. Carol at 22. Yeah, I think Mary's got something for reverse sides. Mary at 34. Ooh, big jump. Yeah, I wasn't going to say it that way, Deanne. Carol, 35. Carol at 35 going once. Carol at 35 going twice. Mary at 36. Carol at 38. Carol at 38 going once. Very cool, Mr. Breeze. Carol at 38 going twice. Carol at 38. For the third and final time. Sold to Carol. $38. Thank you, Carol. Okie dokie, now we get serious. 1991 prestige set. Mount Rushmore anniversary coin set. 1991. God, look at them. They're all decam. They're all gorgeous. This one is 90% silver. The rest are clad or copper. That's the reverse of the 90% silver. That's the reverse of the commemorative half, which I love. That's just me. Starting bid, $56. D75. D75. Carol 80. D at 85. D at 85 going once. Brian at 86. Carol at 90. Brett D. Yeah, I hope it's good news for you too, Johnny. Brett D at 90. What am I saying? Brett D at 90. Carol at 90, excuse me. Carol at 90 going once. Salzman's 91. Brian 92, Carol 97. Whoop. Just bump the camera big time. Carol at 97 going once. Carol at 97 going twice. Carol at 97 for the third and final call. Sold to Carol, $97. Congratulations. Beautiful set. Alrighty, let's have a little fun here. How about 1976 series, $2 bills. I said bills. This one ends in 1046. This one ends in 1047. And they're both crisp. Now, which reverse do you look at, Mary? Starting bid 32. Made fresh every day in the basement, Mary. Carol at 32. Mary at 43. Yeah, Glastron, no kidding. That or shave with them. Put me in, coach. So Mary's at 33. Mary's at 33. Okay. Meatloaf was the artist. Wow. Oh, yeah. Now, Mary, how is it that you know that one? Am I not surprised? Mary at 33. Going once. Carrie at 35. Mary at 36. Carrie at 37. Carrie at 37, going once. Carrie at 37, going twice. My Bologna. Carrie at 37 for the third and final call. Sold, Carrie. 37 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. All right. Now, minus your 25 deposit. So you actually owe 17, which you need to pay to get square. Oh, Salzman comes in at 38. Screws my math all up. Salzman in or no? I guess Salzman's are in. Bid goes on. My Bologna. Carrie, hang on. The Salzmans came in at 38, so you didn't get it. That's weird. I didn't lose power. I have lights. I know I don't have AC, but my refrigerator just stopped. At least it's not making any noise. Carrie Salzman came in at the last minute with 38. So if you, the bid's still live, so you would have to bid 39 or higher. It's not like eBay. It's, you know, if someone gets a bid in before we say sold, then the bid goes on. If they miss it, and it's after we say sold, then the bid's over. New Brunswick, welcome. Salzman's at 38, Carrie at 39. There you go. My Bologna, haven't had a guess yet. Carrie, you're in the lead at 39. So Carrie at 39 going once. Carrie at 39 going twice. Carrie at 39 for the third and final call. Sold to Carrie, $39. Now, you can see what it does to the math. 39, 5, 44. 44 minus 25 means now you owe 19 instead of 17. Donald gets it, yes. So $19 to PayPal, and then you're all squared up, okay? Okie dokie. Ben Franklin, commemorative coin program. Amy, we are on lot number 11. (2006) Ben Franklin commemorative coin program, founding father proof silver dollar, 90%. And the reverse is basically a copy of the Fugio, his coin, his first coin for the new colony, one of my favorites, which I'll never be able to afford. Although B did get me a reprint, which is nice. And then there's the front. Silver 90%, $50. if you ask me why, I'll say, 'cause Oscar Mayer has a way with BOLOGNA. Starting bid, $50. Donald, 50. Brian, 51. Donald at 52. Brian at 55. Brett D at 60. Donald at 61. Donald 61 going once.
Give update on people who paid.
Brian at 62. Brett D 65.
So Glastron paid.
Glastron paid, thank you.
Silver Fox paid.
Silver Fox paid, thank you. Brett D 65 on this lot. Donald 66. Jeff Brown 70. Do we have a Jeff Brown?
No.
Jeff, you need to get registered in order to bid. You go to PayPal, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, $25, and put in the notes deposit, and that will get you the ability to bid.
Salesman paid, thank you.
Donald Carter 71. Salzman paid, thank you. Mary says, hi B, shouldn't you be in bed?
I just need to.
She says, I am, I just need to
So everybody's happy.
tell everybody who's paid. Okay. Donald Carter at 71, going once. Salzman's at 72. Jeff, we will not accept a bid without a deposit. So how you get registered here?
Carolina girl paid, thank you.
Carolina girl paid, thank you.
And Carol has so many lots that I'm already lost.
Carol has so many lots, B's already lost. Donald Carter,
I
73.
know she paid a bunch, but I just don't know.
B says she knows you paid a bunch, but she just doesn't know yet.
Carrie paid. Thank you, Carrie.
Carrie paid. Thank you, Carrie.
I'm gonna put the link for people because I didn't how to register.
B's gonna put the link, what, up top?
Mm-hmm.
How to register. We're a little bit past the comment video at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
Donald at 73 going once.
And obviously when I get to like 15, I'll update the list.
Johnny T says, Jay, we all knew that B would not rest. She's too excited to be here and doesn't want to miss anything. That's a lot of truth in that.
That's a lot of truth in that.
Salzman's for the 74. Oh, man. Donald Carter at 75.
I did it by mistake. Oh, she made a mistake, that's okay.
Donald Carter at 75 going once. Donald 75 going twice. Salzman 76.
Looks like everybody's paid.
Looks like everybody's paid up to this point.
At this point.
Donald at 77. Yeah, Terry, there's some folks that like to jump it in larger increments because of that, which is acceptable. When you hit 100, it has to be $5. So at this stage, it can take a while unless somebody jumps it. Donald 77 going once. Bobby Boris Pickett. Brian at 80. Really?
Something unexpected.
And I'm getting it from here. Brian at 80. You might want to call and check on that. It could be from the tube, or it could be something. Yeah, but okay. Well, he might be on duty. He's on duty all weekend. Carol, 81. Yeah, me too, Johnny. I just can't enjoy it anymore. Carol at 81 going once.
You want more pie or you good?
Sure.
Take this so you have room.
What's this for? You're not getting it.
No?
No.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs, yep. Carol at 81 going twice. Carol at 81 for the third and final call. Sold to Carol L. 81. Dip, 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 dip. Alrighty. How about ancient? Constantine II, AD 337 to 340. And there are the ramparts of Camp Gay. Camp Gay surmounted by two turrets. And that's apparently Constantine. $50 starting bid. Uh-huh. William, welcome. Girl, don't they warn ya? Man, it pours, man, it pours.
Would that help?
Maddie at 60. Marry Maddie at 60. Marry Maddie at 60 going twice. Deanne 65. Mrs. Jones, we got a thing going on.
What's that?
It's a very old song. The clue was we got a thing going on. Mary Maddie 66.
Okay, cool, go there, Mary. And you?
Say what?
Who got things going on? Mary and you?
Carolina girl actually did that one. Yeah. Mary's at 66. To let it go now. Mary at 66 going once.
And of course, those coins are real deal. It's not something bought at the pawn shop.
These are real, yes. Brett D 75. Now Jeff Brown would like a refund.
Jeff who?
Brown?
Think he has a reason?
I don't think he even put a deposit, but you'd have to check.
Okay, maybe he did. But it's
Jarvis Giles, welcome.
if he did, then we're out.
Brett D 75.
Jeff Brown.
Theme song to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Brett D at 75 going twice. Oh, I love the old 55.
That was Jeff Brown or?
He says Jeff Brown. But I don't think he ever bid, and I'm not sure.
He has deposit.
He does?
Yeah,
Okay.
May 25th. I was sick. That's why I missed that.
Ah, May 25th, you were sick that
Yeah.
in the
If you want
hospital.
to refund, that's fine. If you want to bid,
He wants his money back because he says he's having problems. It's like, I haven't seen him bid once.
okay, sorry, Jeff, I'm giving
You were out
right
sick,
now.
so she's gonna do a refund for you right now, Jeff. Brett D 75 twice.
Refund sent. And apology again.
Jeff, I'm not sure he got, oh, you might have got timed out because they didn't know you had a deposit. So if he doesn't get timed out, he'll stay.
Okay.
So
Well, I just gave you deposit.
you just gave you the deposit back, so,
Which is not an issue.
which is not an issue. You just got to make up your mind, dude. Little communication goes a long way. My wife just came home from surgery this afternoon, major internal surgery. She should be in bed.
Which, again, I'm still apologizing because you made the deposit.
It's irrelevant to me. Brett D, 75 for the third and final call. Sold to Brett D, 75 bucks. First item, $5 shipping. Get some Constantine the second. All right, next item. $2001 United States Mint Silver Proof Set. There's the front slab. Beautiful condition. All the coins are beautiful decam. C of A. And 5 Georges. Oops. All of these are silver. New York, North Carolina, Rhode Island, Kentucky, and Vermont. So you have 1, 2, 7 silver coins. Starting bid $59. Thank you, Mind Mirror. $59 is the starting bid for this. The ends at 59. Glastron 68. Yeah, we did San Diego. Glastron 68, going once. My friends all drive Porsches, I must say make amends. That would be Janis Joplin. Glastron 68 going for the third and final call. Sold. Salzman's at 69. On time or no? Jeff, thank you on the health to the missus. Appreciate it very much. Almost lost her yesterday. Sorry, Mainor. Been a rough month here too. B and I both had COVID. I was in the hospital another time besides that, and then she just wound up day before yesterday getting paramedicked out of here and emergency surgery for an obstructed bowel. Salzman's at 69, going once. Johnny, I never have any idea how to answer that question. Leah would be Summer Breeze. Salzman's at 69, going twice. That's for this lot. Night, Jarvis. Salzman 69 going twice. Yeah, Mary, I know. Salzman 69 for the third and final call. Captain Vic, welcome. Yeah, I tried doing that, and Salzman sold $69. Keeping track of the bids at the same time. So at 15 lots, this was lot number 13. We have 2 more lots to 15. When we get to that, we're going to take our halfway break like we do, which I need very badly. Salzman got this one at 69. Congrats. All right. 63 series red $5 bill. Crisp, as always. Anybody need a shave? Starting bid, $35. Thank you, Jeff. We appreciate that. Been, like I said, been a rough couple weeks, especially the last couple days. Johnny, 35. Anthony Bruno, welcome. Been quite a while. Yep, Sammy Davis did the Candyman, and he did Mr. Bojangles, which when he did it on TV in black and white and did the dance, that was killer. D. Taylor, 37. D at 37, going once. Johnny at 38.
$50
I know.
deposit, and I added 5 more lots, and that's it what we're gonna do today because it's really late and you were with me at the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
So
Thank you. So you're cutting 5
we're
lots.
cutting 5 lots.
Okay.
So 20 only are also.
So we're quitting at lot 20, not lot 25.
And so we don't need break, probably just go through.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just keep going.
Super amazing lot, but we're gonna start with them on Monday.
Yeah.
So you have 17, 18,
Detailer 39 going once.
19, and 20. That's it.
Carrie's trying to help me get done with this so we can both go because she was under anesthesia and I was basically sitting in a chair staring. So.
But then you were sleeping nicely, I
And
couldn't.
then I was sleeping, yeah, I was sleeping in that stupid recliner thing, whatever.
And
Rex Parks, I'm gonna send PayPal for the last 5 lots. I'm not sure what,
who said that?
39 going once. Carrie, 40.
Brett Page, thank you, Brett.
Brett paid, thank you, Brett. And Jeff said the $20 was basically a gift to help us out.
Oh, thank you so much.
So thank you very much. Beast is it's super sweet. Yeah, it really helps for sure. Everything does at this point. Hey, Ollie. Carry at 40 going once. So hopefully everybody got that. B came in and said we're basically going to cut it a little early. Instead of 25 lots, we're going to stop at 20, which means we've got 5 more lots and we're done. because we're both kind of exhausted at this point. And we appreciate everybody being here. Robert Henry, welcome. Carry at 40 for the third and final call. Sold to carry, $40. Congrats. All right, this one's always a favorite. First and last, 63, Benji. 64, Kennedy. So it's actually the opposite of what you'd think. First and last, instead of first and last. The coin that replaced the other coin. This one replaced that one. Both BU, both 90%. $69 to start it. Mint state on both of them. Thank you, Carrie. We love you too. Welcome. Sandigger, both Philadelphia.
Salzman paid.
Salzman paid, thank you.
And there's another $25 deposit.
Jeff, yeah, you can bid now.
Salzman, what is Salzman?
B said she got your deposit. You can bid now.
Yeah, and besides the donation for us, obviously.
Yeah,
So that's very
and thank you for the donation for us. Thank you, Jeff. We really appreciate it. It's just tonight's, as you can tell, a little bit of an insane night. Brian, 69.
Poppy, no. Poppy.
Lee, welcome. Yeah, you're more than welcome, Lee. It's, you know, as you can tell, we usually have a good time. It's a little out of control tonight, and part of that is, big part of that's my fault because I'm tired from lack of sleep the last couple of days while she had her surgery. Jeff Brown, $80. I don't know, sweetie. Jeff Brown, $80. It has, Mary. I'm just wiped, and she's trying to stay up, I think, for me. So, and she's got to do the math on all this stuff too. So, Jeff at 80 going once. Yeah, Jeff, we do. We do them at 100, at 100 increments, and we do end of stream. And if we have coin roll hunts like we did tonight, where we had 2 boxes, we do them at the end of each box as well. Lee, that's cool. As long as you're having a good time, that's what it's about. People can come here and just have a great time, and as long as they just, a couple simple rules, man. No politics, no cursing, and no advertising other channels. It's basically a big old family, And like a big old family, we all get a little crazy, and especially towards the end of the night, and have a great old time. So Jeff 80 twice. Jeff 80 for the third and final call. Sold to Jeff. So it's $80. First item of the night, like you've seen, $5 towards shipping, help offset shipping. So 85 is your total for your first item. Anything after this, it's just the item itself. We subtract your $25 deposit, so your balance to get square on this lot is $60. Okay. Hope that made sense. And it's a beautiful set. You're going to like these coins. And thank you for the gift as well. And welcome to the family. Next lot, white piece of paper. 1981 uncirculated coin set. Nicely crisp, brand new 1981 paper. No glue. Came from one of B's basement sets. Multiple sets in one package. No need to glue them. So, check that out. Susan B. And the 1981, the rest of the gang there. That is the Denver set, I think. No, Philly set. And that is the Denver set, which has the extra Susan B's, so that you wind up with PD&S on the Susan B's for 1981. Original packaging, starting bid $19. Starting bid, $19. Last round, 25. Ain't gonna mess with my daughter no more. Glastron is at 25. Jeff at 27. Jeff 27 going once. Glastron 28. Well, so far nobody's got mine. Glastron 28. Terry 30. You ain't gonna mess with my daughter no more.
Where are you getting these songs from?
We're all trying to do real obscure
I
songs.
see it, but
Yeah. Jeff at 32. Terry at 40. Come on, the guys especially should know this one. Granted, it's an obscure line from it. Sorry, Billy, that one doesn't fit the channel, so.
what we had.
Terry at 40 going once.
Yeah, this one.
That one's dead.
Oh.
Terry at 40 going twice.
I guess it is what it is.
Okay, why am I not getting? I missed a whole bunch of. There you go, Patricia. Welcome, Patricia. For some reason, the screen was not scrolling.
It's just something.
So Glastron at 44 going once. Brian, welcome. Jeff Brown, that was the line that I was saying, and it was towards the end of Warrant Sweet Cherry Pie when the father says, "You ain't gonna mess with my daughter no more." Terry at 48. Terry at 48 going once. Glastron 50. Yeah, Patty, that's who it was. Terry at 53. Jeff, yeah, shoot, B had the link up there for the longest time on how to get into the giveaway. The video that we posted today, you watch the video and it asks a question and you answer the question in the comment section and that gets you qualified. It was after your time, Johnny. That's why I didn't sing it, D. I said the words, I didn't sing them. Without the melody, it makes it harder. Terry at 53, going once. I think that was going once, yeah. Jeff, I'm sorry, man. I'm too tired to understand what you mean. I apologize. Terry, 53, going twice. Terry, 53, for the third and final call. Sold to Terry, $53. Terry, let's see, that's your first item. Okay, so you got 53 plus 5. So 58, the $5 towards the shipping offset, minus the 25 deposit. So you owe $33. That's the actual number that you need to pay on PayPal to get squared up on that item. Congratulations, it's a gorgeous set. Okay, this could cause a fist fight. First strike, 2022 W PCGS MS70 Silver Eagle struck at West Point. Now this does not have a W mint mark on it here. This is one of the bullion coins that goes in the monster boxes to them, and they strike them if they're MS70. BA, a new member, welcome. I like the outfit too. $75 starting bid for this Silver Eagle. Oopsie. Yeah, Jeff, $60 after deducting the $25 deposit. Marriott 75 or 77. Oh God. Carried 81. Okay, I think I got it. So what Jeff bought, he wants to give away, or wants to be the end of stream giveaway, if I'm understanding it correctly. Detailer, 90. Is that correct? On Jeff Brown. Detailer at 90 going once. Detailer at 90 going twice. Okay, Jeff, thanks. We will do that. That's an awesome gift. Detailer at 90 for the third and final call. Sold a D. DM showing you has not having an item yet tonight, but I think you've bought before. I don't think you have a deposit, so that's what it would be. Silver Frog, man, welcome. All right. I can't bid, so 1976, uncirculated, 40%. And '76S proof, 40%. So there's the Unc and the proof, the two 40% quarters that ever got struck. Match set. Which if I put them down, you can't see, you can't see the proof. 36 bucks starting bid for the two items. Try and hold them like that. Terry, no. Once you win an auction and you pay the balance due on it, then you're good from that point out. So, welcome to the family. D, I don't know. I would have to ask B. Sweetie, D just won a lot for 95 bucks. Does she have sufficient credit for that? If you're listening. Carolina Girl 36. Terry, I'm J. My sweetie is B, or Mrs. B. Or Ms. B. Carolina at 36 going once. Yeah, it was $90 plus 5 for the first item of the night. So if B says that's what you've got, then you're okay. Right, yeah. I don't know what arrangement you two, what she keeps track of all the money. I'm not allowed to play with money. I don't want to let go of any of it. Rarest fine. No, don't even know what GPay is. Rarest, sorry. PayPal is all we got right now. 36, Carolina, going twice. Carolina, 36 for the third and final call. Sold to Carolina, $36. And Tim just came in at 37. Is it on time or too late? Yeah, me too, Carolina. Too late. Okay. Sorry, bud. The lady got this one. Carolina, $36 for the 2 bicentennials. I'm jealous. All right, this one is always a favorite. If Henry O was here, he'd be drooling. I gotta zoom back if I can. So, World Reserve Monetary Exchange, you open it up, official certificate of ownership, and what it is an uncut portion of a $2 sheet ending in 19,495, 49,495, 79,495, and 09495. And they're the bicentennial $2 reverse. 2009 series on the bills. $99 starting bid. I don't know if I can go back any further. Nope. Okay, so Terry, you have to send us an email either way because we don't use PayPal's address information to mail anything for that very reason. So if you could send an email to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, that's our actual email, with your screen name, which in this case is the same, but your screen name, your real name, and your mailing information. Everybody needs to do that. Okay? So, starting bid on this, $99. Robert Henry, $99. One more item after this one, and then end of stream giveaway. Robert Henry, $99, going once. All right, Mary. Good night. Sweet dreams. Stay safe. Johnny at 100. $5 increments from here. D, Mrs. B is who you got to get it from. So if you can shoot her an email, she can respond to it either tonight or tomorrow, depending on how she's feeling. Okay? Because she's in the other room in the bedroom laying down. Okay, so that's a response from her when you see that pop up with the JB coins in yellow. So Johnny at 100, going once. Sweetie, Brett D says he asked you a question about this lot. Robert Henry at 105. Tim, I've got a 13 Pro and it's the same issue. In fact, I'm not sure if mine's broken or if that's just the way it's supposed to work. My 6S worked better. Robert H. Robert Henry at 105, going once. Brett D, 110. Lee, I did, and that's what I think caused my problem, actually. So I'm going to be taking the phone in the next few days and seeing if they can do something about it, because I'm having way too many problems with it. Brett D, 110, going once. I've had iPhones since iPhone 1, but I didn't switch from 6S until 13 Pro came out, and we were running the channel on the 6S, and the 13 Pro just isn't cutting it. So we're actually running the channel on a 6S that we picked up right now until the big camera gets done. Brett D, 110, going twice. Brett D, 110 for the third and final call. Sold to Brett, 110. Congrats, Brett. Yeah, that is a very nice pickup, actually. And so is this next one, to whoever gets lucky enough to get it. This is an 1850. Yeah, see what I mean? Yeah, no, Johnny. 1850, large cent. And look at the condition of Liberty, the stars, all kinds of stuff. Jeff Brown, new member. Yay, welcome. Thank you very much. There's the reverse. United States of America, 1 cent. Starting bid, $75. This is the last item, and then we will do